Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, guys. How is everybody? PD, Man of the Woods, Paul, Klebcho, Aiken. Hadn't seen Lebonsky this morning. Did I miss his message somewhere? Yes, I did. Lebonsky, I must have been gone when you wrote that. Just now seeing it. Waiting for this move. All right. Wrong with that. We got a big wake up. Rejection. And it's 9. Probably flipped here. I wasn't even paying no attention. I was trying to get the stream up. So may have been a good entry there, guys. Was not looking at it. Was not here. $13.50 for minimum wage. There's your market structure, right? Does that make sense? So if you're running range right now, you know, you could run it from the top here. I had that drawn out as well. Or you could run from weekly open, however you prefer. But I mean, this is essentially the range we're trading in if you want to really be specific about it, right? So this will be the range that you fall back into. Right? You could even open it up a bit if you want, say to here. I don't even know what that white line was. Must have been something we put on yesterday, but now your bottom's going to be that range. White line must have been something we just put in because it started here. Who knows what that was, but oh yeah, the hour.
It was midway between two ranges, reality. That's why that line was there.
Yeah, it's the hour too, though. Look at
the area of support.
Look at the hour. It's perfect for the hour. No wicks closed below there. That's why we were looking for this move up yesterday.
From the hour flip, I shorted currently 34.5 ticks.
Very nice. Good job, good job, good job.
Aiming for the 2910.2, but currently at POC, but it's crossing it. So it looks kind of good.
Only 13 tick stop loss. That's not a bad short. Like I said, I didn't see how that candle built because I was trying to turn on all the OBS stuff. Huh. Interesting. I would definitely think about you know, taking profit or going BE once you tap this wick.
My stop loss in profit 22 ticks, currently 46 ticks. When this candle 1 minute closes, I move my stop loss in profit for the next candle at like chasing per minute.
Yep, very nice, very nice.
It may reject here. Yeah, I'm gonna close this.
Yeah, it took the low.
34 ticks.
Very nice, very nice.
And, I'm happy.
It still could go down, I don't know, but $8.50 for minimum wage. PD, and
really
I don't know what it is.
Great.
I don't know what it is here, PD. I think they said, somebody said the minimum wage was supposed to be $15. I don't know. Oh. He says I was not patient enough. I did not wait 1 hour close. Tried to flip in 30 minutes. Anyway. Sorry to hear that, Lebonsky.
Yeah, we cleared the low and instant rejection. The close I made was kinda okay. I would be stopped anyways right now, so that's good. That's good. That's good. It was a fast scout. Oh, I had the live bookmark, but bro, like how it's lagging the computer, it's crazy. It's just
Yeah, Lebonsky's trading gold.
I still don't really know how to use Bookmap yet, but I'm just going off the big orange parts.
What I like to do is use the orders as, you know, your stop losses. So what you're supposed to do with Bookmap, and I'm not saying not to do this, but you're supposed to use those areas where all the orders are as support and resistance areas. So essentially you believe that once it hits those orders that it's around. I like to trade into them. So get the jump into them and then hope that it absorbs all those orders, essentially hitting stop losses, right, and running back through them. So
yeah.
Like if you have a, you know, we'll draw it up real quick. If you have your red boxes, whoops. Okay, if you have your red boxes here and red box here, let's just say on the Bookmap, and here's the price. What I like to do is try to find a reason to get involved once it starts making its way up to one like this. So you're trading long into it. What everybody else is trying to do is short it back down, come like this, and then you pop through it because all the orders get absorbed. And that's where you're going to see your biggest move, because now you're moving up to the next area. But what most traders are doing is trading this as short here, long here. So I try to trade it the other way. But just watch it and see. Like I said, I wasn't a big fan of Bookmap, honestly, because everything changes too much, right? Like orders get put in and pulled too much. So risk management serves this purpose. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of spiffing going on the order book on Bookmap. I remember we did notice that the very short time that we used it.
Now, I like this short back down if we can get a 19 minutes. How big is that top candle? We said 14 ticks. Got to close somewhere inside here. Let's say we got a wick to recover. If we could get about 20, yeah, it's close. At that 19-ish. If we could get a close just inside on the 30, we could trade down for the recovery of that wick. That should be not quite the 0.5 of that vector. Yeah, this is the reason she came back up, because this is actually market structure here. got structure here, trade back down into the wick, and then hope for these longs to get stopped that are trying to come in here. And it'd even be better if it moves up some here, right, like it's doing here, and then still comes back down and closes below. I don't know if it can, but now's perfect. You know what I mean? It came all the way up. Longs are getting involved. Now we come and we close back below here and then give a top wick to make those longs think they're even better off. And then we could trade down into this wick and then break through it and expect to, you know, find a little bit of area here, which is the 0.5 of this vector, right? So this structure, like we've talked about 100 times, is the 0.5 of this vector. Why? Because you need volume to push through this structure. So if you measure this to a 0.5, you're going to see that our white line's about exactly on it because that is the structure, right?
Yep.
Perfectly. So we should be able to trade it back down, and if it breaks those lows, right? If we can close below and it breaks those lows after a wick up and a wick down, then the problem is it may run here. Oh, that's the only bad thing. We still got like 19, what was it, 18 minutes? 16 left. Yeah, it may run here. If anybody's just trying to jump in, this not the worst place, guys. It's probably going to run. I can't take it. I got to have it set up in an entry, unfortunately. But wouldn't surprise me at all if after it came all the way up there like that, it doesn't go ahead and make the move before this 30 ever closes, sadly. If you can find a reason to enter somewhere up in this area without a 30-minute close, by all means, that is completely up to you. I can't, sadly. I really need the close. Anyway, if we break these lows, should be good for about 30 ticks. It would have been a lot better to get a close up here and you get 20 ticks for your first TP, and then if it holds, great. If it doesn't hold, then you break and get the rest of your 30, so you'll end up 50 ticks total by the end of it. But I here, sadly. Sometimes this just happens. Nothing we can do about this. Four seconds. One more tick. There she goes. Yeah. Idea's a little tough now because it's going to end up filling the range before the 30 ever closes. We got 14 minutes left. It'll fill this range before that, probably. Again, it's can't guarantee it, right? I mean, maybe we still come up and close up here, but that's tough now. Dang it. And 30 was going to be it. All right. We already filled there. Okay, let me see. Need that retest. I wait a little bit more. In my second TV, the timing is essential. Yeah, timing is essential. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, tough spot here. Let's pull off. We got lines lines for days here. So, yeah. Well, it's a good idea anyway. Great now. A little tough because I assume she's going to close above here now. Already went down and grabbed those. Oh, it's all said and done.
The 4-hour candle?
Oh yeah, that was beautiful there. What did that? Oh, it's almost closed. Gotcha, huh? That actually was a beautiful 4-hour right there. No, not much of a top wick here. Had a big top wick on the top and then flip back down. This closed at what? Yeah, 2 a.m. So this open. Must have put a wick back on this candle here, huh? In here, but we must already wick.
Reality.
Yeah.
Can you show us what people on the 5-minute are seeing? I always like whenever you explain all these different patterns and stuff, because I'm not a pattern trader, but I do like to know what people on the 5-minute are looking at.
Well, I would assume they would have saw this as the range right here.
Mm-hmm.
So they were trading this, and that's why we were looking right here, because this is where essentially they would have been stopped. You know what I mean? Comes down, gives the wick back up. You see what I'm saying? This was the break of the range back out. So if we break back up, then that's going to be them trading right back into it. So if you look at the 5-minute range like this, right, popped out the top. That's their thought of grab liquidity to the top side to go down, grab liquidity to the short side. If you look at that on the, see how it makes more sense now as to what we were looking for this breakout. It's still the same range that we were sitting in. So that's why we wanted to get involved in this candle here, and it coming back up even made it better, because what they'll do is if they're short here on the 5, right, and it comes back up like it did, it came back up into range. When it comes back up like that, we were sitting here watching it, and then it built all the way back up. When it does that, they think that it just stopped them out to continue on. So just grab liquidity to the downside, and now they can go ahead and long it again when it comes back into range. So that's why when I was talking about getting the 30-minute close just below that level and then a wick up and a flip down, that's because they're going to go long again, right? Because they expected all it did was sweep and then came back. Stuck in last week's consolidation. Yeah, Levonsky, it's been stuck in consolidation a little bit. We get this. Gold's been kind of odd. I wish we'd get a little more news, because the news seems to be, well, news is odd still yet, because the news was released and nothing happens, and then a little while later it actually moves. So good and bad, but the news seems to be the only thing that's really giving us, you know, the moves out of ranges, except overnight. And no, I'm not going to do a stream overnight because every time I do, this stuff stops. But I'm telling you, this move that happened overnight, whoever was here overnight, you guys that trade it, this was nice, right? This is nice movement. The problem is New York session really hasn't had a whole lot other than sideways. We haven't seen a lot of movement. I mean, you'll see these plays like this where you just get this candle that goes down and then we close right back in range and then here we are again. We do have news today. The news bot didn't work, so wifey dropped it. We have news at 10. So just over half an hour, we got Jolt's job openings. Maybe that'll move us. There's a lot of news tomorrow. Could be. I haven't looked, Lebonsky. I just look when she drops it with the bot, so I don't know what is tomorrow. But if you say there's lots of news, I imagine you're probably right. And news is what we really need. We need something to kind of push us away. I mean, as a whole, this thing's been pretty sideways. People don't think it's sideways, but it pretty much is. I mean, here's where we're at. It's, you really zoom out, it's pretty sideways. We've got a few moves, but for the most part, it's pretty sideways. You go to a daily, and you look at the last few, turn everything off so you can just see the candles. I mean, look at what you're looking at here. I mean, all your candles are essentially sideways on the daily. Not that they're not decent size candles, because they are ish, but there's been no movement. I mean, if you look at these moves that we had leading up to this, I mean, we had this nice move up and now it's just basically sideways. Not bad, not great. I mean, just is what it is. We got to trade what we're given essentially, but yeah, I think it's going to change. Right back in range. 15 didn't look so bad. No bottom wick. I don't trade the 15 anymore, guys. That doesn't mean that you can't. The 15 actually was pretty decent here. You got, you know, the close, no bottom wick. Bottom wick comes in, flips the candle to move back up into range, right? So the 15 definitely wasn't a bad setup or entry here currently. And sometimes the 15 does well. I just found that I was taking, you know, a majority of my stops from the 15. I found if I filtered out the 15, I'd actually, my win rate would increase considerably. So that's why I stopped trading the 15. And again, that was back, you know, a year ago, year and a half ago. Maybe the 15's looking better today. I don't know. I've got comfortable on the 30 and the hour, so I don't really pay any attention to it, but that doesn't mean that you can't, right? Hello, Sias the Great. I am great. How are you?
This 30-minute candle closes reality with this big wick. What options does that leave us with?
Well, you can try to trade it down. The only problem that I have with it is we basically failed. You know what I mean? Right. Like we expect to get here, but it's tough because we basically filled all the way to here. You know what I mean? We basically filled this already. So you could try taking it, but you just want to be careful that this could be, I mean, however you want to say it. I guess we can call it what it is. this could be support, right? So that's where the issue comes in at. So essentially you want to close below here, right? I mean, you're going to see that there's not a lot of room. You want to close below here, which is about to do, but, or could do. I guess I shouldn't say it's about to, because it may not. You want to close below here, but you have to realize that this could be support. So this is a very little area at this point now to trade. 23 ticks. I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm saying you want to get a close below here, and then you want a top wick, a flip to move down and retest this area. Already failed. That's the only bad part about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it looked a lot better when our wick was right here, and we were looking to recover the wick and then move our way down and hopefully break it and come down here. We already broke it though and never came down here. Now that doesn't mean we can't. It just means this held currently. I mean, the longs came in pretty heavy and held this together thus far. I'm not saying they won't be knocked out. It's just we would have liked to have been somewhere in here to where we could have pushed down through it with, you know, with the move down to where they would have been hitting BEs and things of this nature. A lot of them could be taking profits up in here, because you got to think again. On your 5, as we're talking about it, right? This was your range. So they... Okay, so if this is your range, and they think this is extended here, and they long from here, we're probably at least, you know, banging out at, you know, take profits or bringing their stuff back up to BE or whatever once they broke back into this range. You know, they could be holding it to run up further, but essentially we probably don't have stop losses below the lows as much currently. Not saying there's none. I'm saying a lot of people have probably maybe taken a little bit of position off, maybe went to BE as we're moving up here, because now we're back into this area. But they expect this to hold. Some of your longs will come in here, so you will have stop losses, you know, depending on how far they keep them out. Could have some below the lows here, but basically because you came in, came back up, retested, you know, closed the fair value gap, if you will, on this 5 minute, and now they're looking for a continuation play. So you do have some longs that have came in there. So it looks something like this to them, which is, you know, your play of going higher. This is what they're wanting to see happen. So, and you're going to see, like I said, this is where you get, you know, your higher lows, all these great things to push up to come back up here and test these highs. So you will have some stop losses. I just don't know if we have, you know, the majority that we're trying to catch the falling knife back up and then being able to really trade back into those. Is it? Oh, 30 just closed. So see where we're at real fast. Yeah, see, we didn't close below.
No.
Tough. I'm not saying you can't. You did close below here, so if you wanted to move back up and say, okay, here's our close below this structure, and we are putting on a top wick, no bottom wick, you could take a swing at it. It's just tough. It's tough right there. You can take a swing at it. The flip would be right here. What's your stop loss right now? I'd manage it aggressively if you plan on getting involved here. Stop loss isn't too big. 24. So you'd be entered there. I would try to manage it as you go. It's just a tough area because we've been very wicky right here. So, and we filled. So it's a little tough. A little tough. but I don't like it because here is next area too, you know, it's really tough there. But fight the 0.5 of that wick, right? No. Just a real hard spot, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I think just sitting on our hands is the best solution for the next 30 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I mean the problem that there's a couple things I don't like about this. First off, like I said, their area of coming in long, close, more longs will come in here. The next thing I don't like is the top wick on this candle's not, you know, super big. We never tested the 0.5 of that wick. Now we can test the 0.5 of this one. Right. We've already filled the range. I mean, it's just, I think it's almost a coin flip to try to enter here. Just my opinion. If anybody wants to, by all means, but I think it's almost a coin flip. Can it drive down and, you know, test this area or recover this wick? Obviously it can. It's just, there's a lot of other things that to factor in here, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not taking it. First off, I was going to say I wouldn't take it. Well, I'm not. I won't take it because I'm not a big fan of it. But just the different things that you look at as you look at this, right? I mean, that's my whole thing. If we hadn't filled this range, then it's a whole different story. Like what we were looking at before, you know, your wick was like right here, and I know that seems crazy, but it's altogether different because now as you hit this wick, you can push down and create what was created there. You know what I mean? So essentially you're flipping the candle, you're driving down. This is the bottom of your wick. So once you push out that bottom, now you're pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So and there's this steeper top wick like we just talked about. And I mean, this happens all the time. Now you'll test the 0.5 of this wick, right? And then if it breaks through that, we'll actually push up and completely recover that wick. So those are the things that, you know, I'm looking at as I do this, and that's just my thoughts, guys. Like I said, I hate to try to, you know, persuade anybody to or not take a position, but at the same time, I already feel that was the move you were looking for. If you were trying to push it down, that's the problem. All right, somebody said something. I'm not looking. So hopefully that makes sense, and that's kind of my reasoning for not getting involved a lot of times. And just gonna tap that wick. It may put a higher wick. Like I said, we barely had a top wick on this candle. It was very close with this. Oh, putting a steeper wick on here is not out of the question by any means, because this was only like, I don't know if you saw, it was like 13 ticks or something. Yeah. Now it's actually a top. Did it push through that block on?
Wow.
Did it push through that block on Bookmap? Paul?
Yep.
Yeah. Say now, do you see what I look for then when you're looking at those Bookmap blocks? Yep. That's what I'm looking for, is for it to find an entry into it, right? It's the same thing as a wick. So essentially you're finding an entry into it and then hoping for it to, they like to use the word absorb when they talk about, you know, order flow software like Bookmap. I say stops getting hit, because that's essentially what you're doing. That's what I'm looking for, and then for it to push through it. So you trade up into it, expecting that once you get there, it could react and come back down. So you want to be hitting TP1 once you hit that block, or something similar, moving to BE something once you hit that block, and then drag your stop loss as it pushes through it. That's kind of how I look at it, right? I understand a lot of what you say. I took some stop loss with similar setups. Yeah, Lebonsky, that's the problem. If it's already filled, the problem is the reaction's already happened. We're trying to look for reactions. The reaction's kind of already happened, if that makes sense. Q's pumping. Yep. We just hit. Now, if you guys can remind me and tell me what this blue line was that we put on here. Looked like it worked well. However, I have no idea what that was. This is probably months and months and months ago because we hadn't messed with NQ in a long time. But there is a blue line here that I reacted off of well there. Should go up here and tap. Welcome back, Aiken. There's the bang. Very nice there. Very unusual. I got to tell you guys that we've got this big of a candle. Again, we keep talking about news, and it's 21 minutes away. And look at this candle. Yeah, it's just weird because when the news drops, and we'll see today, maybe it won't be the same, but when the news drops, it seems like nothing happens. However, we've been seeing the move after, like maybe the next half an hour candle, something like that. And now today, this seems like a pretty big move for the just saying this is the open. I realize 9:30 is the open, but this seems like quite a move, you know, just due to open. So I'd love to see what the news, I mean, obviously we're going to here in 20 minutes, but I want to see what the news actually does. See if it doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? Because it's really crazy the way it works here. $29 in NQ. Very good, Club Joe. Very good.
I'm not gonna lie, the thing that I can close position instantly here and profit, it's such a pleasure, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I could just use the momentum of Nasdaq by just looking at it, how it moves, and I could use the momentum just to grab some of the move. And literally the position was like 40 seconds. And I really, that's really a pleasure that they are not giving penalty for like closing it fast. Really nice. Yuppie.
Bonsky, yeah.
It's dropping.
Yep, it is, Lebonsky. That's the whole thing. What the problem is you got two different kind of people too on these, Lebonsky. You get a big candle like this, and you know, some people try to long it which isn't,
Damn, gold is also.
you know, a super great idea because, you know, you've pumped so much and they'll just try to long in this candle rather than waiting for it to come back. And then you got the others that are trying to catch the high the whole way through, you know, wherever that be. And they're getting stopped out trying to short it back down. So when the market starts moving like this and guys start jumping in, there's really no good way per se other than just luck. Jumping in and actually hitting profit. If it happens, normally it's more of a luck thing. Now, if you've came up with some strategy to take advantage of a move up like this that actually, or a move down, whatever, when you get a big candle, you know, a FOMO candle, you know, however you want to look at it, if you found something that works for you, then by all means. But what I see is, you know, traders will start jumping in long, and then you get this big top wick and they get stopped out that way. They'll start trying to jump in short and the candle just keeps on moving up and it runs through them. I mean, it's tough because everybody always thinks, well, I'm missing the move. I'm missing the move. I'm missing the move. You're really not missing the move unless it was your move, right? If you had a setup there and you had an entry there and you didn't take it, then yeah, I guess you missed it. But it's not going to be the only missed, you know, entry that you have ever had either. So you just pass on and continue on with it. I've seen a lot of guys that what they'll do is they'll miss their setup and then just try to trade it anyway. You know, there's their setup, there's their entry, they missed it, now they just try to jump in the market. It's never going to end well doing stuff like that. You know, the reason that you have a setup and an entry is to consistently do the same thing time and time and time again. So if you just try to jump in now because you missed that and you know you're so upset that you missed it, so you're just trying to take a move, and a lot of times I'll go against what they expected it was going to be too. Like maybe they had a setup on the 5 minute or something right here for the push up. Well, since it pushed up, well now they're trying to go short against what they planned to do in the first place, because well now it's overextended, you know, it's overbought, all these things. But that's not a great idea because it's just going to crush you as it continues to push up. You know what I mean? If your thought process in the beginning was long, you know, why would you now try to short? I mean, super tough. It's probably more of a mental game for most people. I think a lot of times just watching these candles, you know, you got to spend enough chart time to understand what, you know, how the market moves and see your setups and watch these candle builds and stuff like that. But with that comes you're spending so much time in the chart that you want to jump into trades too. And a lot of traders struggle because they see this. Well, I got to jump in here now. Look at this. Look at it. It moved. Right? I'm not saying, hey, you shouldn't trade when it moves. I'm saying make sure you have a setup an entry that's valid rather than just jumping in because it moved. Yep, Mr. Y, good morning, good morning. That's what we were just talking about. This move is pre-news. Very odd.
I heard an opinion that when there's a US Brinks, so half an hour before New York opens, that if New York closes above US Brinks, then it's really likely that this will be, let's say above, then it's really likely that we will go above during those New York session. But I don't know if I should trust like this opinion, because I never paid attention to this.
Yeah.
But maybe news will drop and then it goes up.
Yeah, it's something you should probably watch if that's something you want to pay attention to, for sure.
Yeah, because I just looked at like previous days, and it does that, but before this real move, it also clears the liquidity from the other side. So yeah, maybe it is true. But for example, 7th of March, it was tricky.
Sometimes I think don't worry so much about what people are telling you to look for. Just trade the charts, bro. Seriously,
Yeah.
trade the charts. Don't overwhelm yourself with that crap.
Trust myself.
It's like, because next time somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, look, it closed above." You're gonna go long. You're gonna get wrecked, and you're gonna be like, "Why did this happen?" Because you're just taking advice from somebody who probably got it right a couple of times. You don't know. You know what I mean? Just trade the charts would be the best opinion.
Yep, good advice.
Agree. I agree.
That's why like the less indicators are better, right? Because then you're just looking at the chart. You're not relying on information to be given to you, which is not always bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
No, I know what you mean. Fuck. Sorry.
I was looking for the that Nasdaq long. Too busy chatting. I missed it.
I longed and I closed $29.
Very nice.
Yeah, but now it's kinda. It was consolidating a bit. Now it broke out.
Did you guys end up trading last night? I pretty much was like cooked dinner and I went to bed.
I had to go to bed because it was 12 o'clock. Everything that we talked about played out exactly as you were saying. Remember, we were talking just before the close of New York. It played out beautifully.
I didn't even see. So what happened? They went up, took them out, and then dropped, and then went back up, or how did?
That's exactly it. They up, and then they swap it back down, like you said they would. Take out all the stop losses down from the previous day's low, and then it took off like a mofo. It's been climbing ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a good analysis there, man.
It was too juicy. You could just tell the way they were setting it up, especially the way they ended the day. You're just like, they're going for it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, people don't know what they're missing on live here.
Well, I'll be honest. I've been trading a lot of MYM lately. I kind of like it. Yeah, I like that because it's like, doesn't it correlate with Nasdaq?
Yep. I'm gonna just pull the chart up now.
I wish they had more roadside coffee stands, to be honest. So you don't have to stop at a gas station to get coffee. Who does that?
I used to just go to Starbucks.
And then it's nice, but over here it's so popular, dude, that sometimes you wait like 30 minutes just to get your coffee. And I'm like, dude, I can't.
No. You got a cell phone. Man, it's 2025. You get the app. You order ahead. You just walk in and pick it up. There's nothing to it.
Sure, I didn't really. I got too many apps.
Yeah, you just order it. That's how we always did it. I don't buy Starbucks no more. Don't get me wrong, but it used to be that we were on the road a lot, so we'd get Starbucks, and the wife would just type in exactly what you wanted. You know, we got like a matcha. I like matcha, so you like a matcha latte or whatever, and then a cappuccino and double shot, and you go and you just order it, and they just have it sitting right there with your name on it. Cups will just be sitting there with your name on it, so you just go in, pick it up. You've already ordered, already paid, everything. Super easy. Then you don't have to wait in line.
Yeah. I guess I don't really drink too much Starbucks, so I think that's sometimes my thing. It's like a little treat.
Yeah. We used to get it like 2-3 times a day. It's ridiculous. All the money we spend at Starbucks. I usually, like I said, I'd get a matcha latte, and then I'd get a double shot cappuccino, and she got like a, forget, it was like a caramel I don't know, something or another. So, but you got to think, they're like $6 a piece. So you're spending like $18 a visit, and you know, you're doing that 2-3 times a day. It's like, really? Why do I support this company like this?
Yeah, and I don't even get a pop cup.
Yeah, exactly. So now we make everything at home.
Guys, you're actually looking at the 30-minute wick. There's a lot of longs coming in there, and it's starting to push down on the 800 tick chart as well.
Gold?
Yes. I grabbed a nice 8 ticks there in that little run down.
The 800 looks good for the pushback. The problem is, you got news, but yeah, the 800 looks good for at least a pushback.
Mm-hmm.
When's news? 10:30?
No, 10 o'clock. 6 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I better hurry up and get my coffee then.
We'll see what she does after news, but I bet you it pushes back. I bet you we close above here, and she pushes back, but maybe not.
Are you expecting higher price?
I think we at least come back up and test these highs. I mean, maybe not. News could mess everything up, and maybe it just recovers all this, I guess. It's really funny. I mean, I really want to see what this close is first, but it would not surprise me if we don't close above and at least test the wick again before a move down, if it's going to. So, like Sonny always likes to say, I don't think he's here today, but I hadn't seen him anywhere, but what he likes to say is pump and dump or dump and pump for news. So essentially she'll go up, test this real quick, maybe bang the shorts out, right? So a quick candle up and then fall back apart, if that's what's going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. For me, news isn't about necessarily, you know, pump and dump or dump and pump. News is more about cleaning out an area so that we can trade that area now. So that's more what I like to see from news is a nice candle so that we can trade clean area. But I mean, we kind of got that now. That candle kind of cleaned it out a bit.
Yeah. But still, if it would clear the top wick, then we couldn't get involved because it would be too big.
Yeah, I mean, unless you just want to.
Like this and then.
What are you talking about, Club Joe? You just full port. Weren't you here on Friday? You just full port and hang on. Just hang on for dear life.
Pretend you're a cat on the string. Hang on.
No. I gotta live on this account till.
I gotta live. He said, "I gotta live on this."
I don't wanna pay the reset.
I don't blame you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, we have to see how this close looks. We got 3 minutes. Let's see how the close looks. Let's see. Let's keep the 800 pulled up. Let's look at them side by side here when this news drops. I like to look at them both. The last few news news drops, I'll be honest with you, they've done nothing. So maybe it's the same here. Let's see. If we get a close below, right? My anticipation would be we recover the rest of the candle back to weekly open. Is that what I want to see? Not really. I'll be honest with you, but it wouldn't surprise me if we don't have a quick push up with a top wick, a flip, and comes back down and tests this range. Do I want to see that? Not really. I was kind of glad we may be making a move away from it. So, but let's see what we can see here.
I just want you to know that EFPs are melting.
Good morning, Phils. EFPs are melting?
Good morning. Yes, the EFP rates are blowing out. This is potentially because of instability, and the Trump tariff fears, the impacts, and the rising physical demand and the lack of physical supply in precious metals, the EFP precious metals.
We talk about.
Is this feels?
Yeah, it's feels. There's all kinds of EFP or precious metals. It's all set in Fort Knox, Phils. Don't you know they're going to go check it out? There's like millions and billions of pounds of it sitting there, right?
Yes, I talked to the spider on the wall, and he said there's no gold in the vault.
No gold in there. There's no gold in there? What are you talking about? My country's been telling me for years that there's tons of gold in there. You don't think that the U.S. government would lie, do you? You don't believe that, do you, Bills? No, he said
I
no.
do believe that there is a tunnel that they are trying to. They go in the tunnel and they with gold and they are trying to stock up.
Is anybody going to pick
blueprints? Okay,
is anybody going to pick up the gold bar? Because it wouldn't surprise me if it's just like gold plated and like inside it's not actually gold. If there are bars in there.
No, it's actually a brick and they spray paint it.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. I believe that.
45 seconds till the close of the early candle, gentlemen.
All right, let's get serious here, Phils. You're messing everything up. We got a close here. We got news right now. Jolt's job openings. Gotta watch this, dang it. You got me thinking about spray painted bricks now. Come on now. 18 seconds.
Be quiet. 15 seconds left here.
Long here would be really fun.
I'll wait and see.
Don't long, just wait.
Yeah.
Wait for the close. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna close below.
Boom. Yep. Close below. There's that wick.
There's the wick down. Oh man, the flip here is not. Yeah. I don't like the flip after close below. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It still looks bullish, so I would be careful shorting this shit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the long. I don't like the long here. I'll be honest with you because
800 is flipping over. Are you watching the 800 reality?
Yeah, right here on the other side. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I think it's going to go down. Again, I wouldn't short it. I wouldn't short it because there's no setup. But I don't like the flip for the long because we closed below. Now it could still flip and go up. I'm not a fan of it, guys. Maybe we do nothing. I mean, that's your next thing here, right? All right, what did we close above? Here, let's look at this real quick. I'm going to pull off the 800. We didn't even close above this level. Let's look at the hour. Hold on. Now maybe no. There's no case to be made at all.
Oh.
Nope.
It could flip and go up, but I can't. We closed below, guys. I can't take it here. If you guys want a long here, if you have a reason, by all means, on the flip, long it. I can't. Jeez.
Well, the only thing that would push it down is manipulation, and I just told you the EFP are melting. They're not working right now, so I don't think any manipulation will happen today. I think the scam, the banking scam is over, and now metals will reevaluate. We could see $36 silver pretty soon.
What?
What?
It all technically makes sense.
To who?
In my dreams, I dream about it. But you have to be in the dream to make sense of it. Only dream physics apply.
Oh my gosh.
In
If
my
you can
dream, price only goes up.
Yeah, I could see the 800 rolling over now, Paul. It could roll back over to the top side. I think it's right in the spot that's stuck. I mean, I could see maybe getting the push, coming back up and tapping the top of this wick, and then getting the push back up. But I don't like it at all. Like this top wick, this doesn't make any. I don't like it, not even a little bit. So.
Damn, Nasdaq is moving really fast.
Is it?
Everybody's trapped both directions in that candle
Yes.
all day long.
Yes. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what you see. So you are 100% right. That's exactly what you see, and that's the whole problem. So you could say, hey, we have an entry, right, with the flip of this candle. This setup is garbage. So if you take the flip of this candle, you're just taking an entry with absolutely no setup, and you are exactly right. They are fighting back and forth in this candle. There's no reason to believe that a majority are long or short. I don't think the longs got out, and I think the shorts came in. That's why we got this wick. Longs didn't get out. We're still here. So if we flip and come in and let the longs out, well, what are we doing? And if we let the shorts out, what are we doing? So
Yeah,
that's the issue here.
getting more orders. More direction.
Yep. So I want to see lopsidedness somehow here. And
Damn, Nasdaq is bleeding. Shit, I missed the flip. I wanted
Dixie's
to play.
pumping, isn't it? Oh, yeah, not quite. Yeah, we've got a pump candle kind of. Oh, yeah.
103.2.
Nasdaq's
103.4.
falling apart. Yeah.
Damn, I missed a really nice setup on Nasdaq. I wanted to click it, but it just
Please fasten driver's
teleported.
seatbelt.
The
Whoa,
candle
put
just
your seatbelt on,
teleported
bro.
down.
Oh shit, it's me. I forgot.
Very nice, Mr. Y. No, I think it was Club Show. I think it, maybe. I don't know. Is he on a train? Where's he at? Driver's
What, me?
seatbelt.
Oh,
Yeah, what?
I was aching.
Oh, it was Aiken?
What's that? For what?
Aching on the road.
Oh, so your
the
car
BBB.
says that? No, it says please fasten driver's seatbelt. Your car does that?
Yeah.
That sounds like some.
Yes, that is what happens with cars nowadays. Reality, it's not like a horse that just.
It'd be hard to drink
what you're
coffee on
used
a
to.
horse. Wait, so how did the people back in the day drink their coffee while they were going to work on a horse?
They didn't.
Yeah. They made cowboy coffee and they drank it around the fire before they ever went to work. Very nice, Mr. Y. Good job. Good job.
Before they even went to work.
The Indian government imposed a licensing requirement on platinum imports 5 days ago. Okay, so that is very important, and that came out of New Delhi.
We're getting
And,
up on the hour, but again, guys, be careful. So reality says that 50-50, this one.
Yo, Feels.
Yes.
Give me the idea on soybeans.
Soybeans, okay. I
Yeah,
can do this.
soybeans chart. Analyze it for me.
Okay.
I'm going for 50% that wick. Come on now.
Should be the push. Should hit that. If you're looking for 50%, that should be previous day high. Should have tapped it right there.
Oh, so it
Yeah,
flipped.
I
I
got
didn't
it with
notice.
70 bucks. Thank you
Very
very
good, very
much.
good.
Reality.
Very
Thank you,
good, very
thank you.
good.
I could have held on, but I don't care. Yep, that's
Okay,
not
so
the
first of all,
target. Excellent. Oh,
Very good,
see, that's
very
what
good.
Get, fucking if you listen to the best.
Mm,
Thanks, Molly. Great call.
very good, very
I
good.
missed this flip because I was watching Nasdaq moving like crazy.
How many more times do I need to tell you about that Nasdaq? Seriously. It's like, honestly.
It's just, you know,
It's not-
it just
it's
looks
nothing.
cool.
It's just nothing. Listen to somebody that knows better than you. I've been around a wee bit longer than you, so you're going to lose your ass. Nasdaq.
I mean,
That's
I was just looking at it like moving like crazy. One candle, 84
How
bucks.
much
Like,
did you make on your gold
it's
trade
just
there?
interesting how it moves fast.
Yeah, but it also takes the money fast.
Yeah.
That is fair. That's a
Okay,
fair
so-
statement.
So fundamentally speaking, Nigeria signed a $10 million deal to export red meat and soybeans. Okay, but guess who profits the most? Okay, Saudi Arabia, as usual, giving only crumbs. So that's my fundamental analysis of the soybeans. That is the recent news happened just now.
You should be on that.
Wait,
On that.
can
That's
I-
that's good, please. Jesus.
Let me see if I even have the soybeans here. No, but I said I have Mexican peso.
You can
Why
trade
would you ask me
soybeans.
to analyze soybeans
It's,
and you cannot trade it?
No, you
Just
can.
for fun.
You can trade it on futures. I believe soybeans is one of the assets. I've never
Yeah,
really
but on
looked at
the-
it. But
On Bulenox, I mean.
yeah, you should be able to
I
trade it.
think they copper, silver, platinum, natural gas. No, I don't see. But I wouldn't trade it. I think. Damn, this.
Why would you ask me to analyze it if you cannot trade it? Seems like you are trying to make me ruse.
What's the
No,
ticker for
that's the point.
soybeans?
I know it's on there.
What?
Wheat is trying to think. Wheat's on there. I know soybeans is on there.
Yes,
CSK. No, I don't have it.
Hold on, the wife's looking it up. She'll tell me.
That flip on the hour is playing out beautifully, but again, it could have went against you as easy as it's going for you. Still,
The
Is-
China imports, by the way, on America, that is also affects the soybeans, by the way.
I don't eat soybeans, so I don't fucking care.
That's what you think, but it is actually in all of your food. It's hidden. You could be eating soybeans right now and not know it.
I just ate black pudding and it's gone, so I would stake your life on it that there was no soybeans involved in that process.
I wouldn't be too sure.
I would.
ZS. And I know you guys say Z some way different, but and then soybean
mill.
mill is ZM.
No, I have. it.
Soybean oil
I
is ZL.
Yeah.
So
I have wheat,
They're-
soybeans.
they're all in there.
Soybean
Yep.
meal, oil, and
Yep.
Okay.
corn even.
yep.
Bro,
So
corn is
Chi-
moving.
China's 10% tariff, okay, on soybeans kicks off today. Okay, so reports of cancelled shipments plus potential Argentine strikes equals volatile market ahead. Okay, USDA stocks expected unchanged, but bearish risk loom. Okay,
You guys call it Zeb, right? Paul, isn't that how you guys say Z?
Yeah,
Zeb, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I want to
Zeb.
make sure I said it right because I always heard Jashim say that. He'd say when he said Z something when we were looking at assets, he'd say Zeb. So I figured because he's from, you know, over there too. So I was like, that's
I say other charts giving some nice entries. Still looks like it's on its way up.
let me see. Yep. You can get a flip. get the flip there again. For the move back up to test the highs. Should go right here. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Because you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But it should go back up to about here. Test the high here. Should give a bit of a push, maybe. You can't see my 800 tick? Oh, you can't see the cursor. Yeah, it's too far down.
I'm only seeing your trading view. I'm not seeing the actual, what do you call them?
Oh, well, you're not live then.
Trader.
You're not live then.
I am, let's see.
You sure your live button's pushed? Because you should see my Ninja Trader on the right side.
Sorry about that.
I'm running about 20 seconds slower on the goddamn feed on YouTube than I am speaking to you. There we go.
Now you see it? Okay.
Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Wow, it shouldn't be that far. Okay, Phils. Have a good one, man.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah,
That's how it works, Mr. Y.
Come up and test them highs. All I imagine. We'll probably get a retest of those highs once it pops through. This wick here on the 800 should turn around, pop this wick again, and then come up and test these highs here. Would be my thoughts. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, man, the Ninja Trader's up. I know it is. What's going on here?
Oh, now that you have that Ninja Trader up, can I ask you a question about the ticks remaining? See the way that it's counting down now? Surely to God, in the global economy, there's more than, 1, 2, 3 contracts going. Why is it going at the speed it's going? I thought with it being a global market that those ticks would be moving a lot quicker.
Well, I mean, there's not they would have been moving a lot quicker in this candle, but your transactions aren't high right now. That's why this is just banging back and forth. So it's not going that fast currently.
So all over the world, only 5 trades took place in the last 10 seconds. Is that basically what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean on gold, on CME, yes, but it's transactions, yeah. So the only thing that a tick chart doesn't tell you, and this is, to me it doesn't matter either way, but what people will argue a tick chart doesn't show you is the volume of orders. So when we say one tick, it's one transaction. It's not one contract. So it could be somebody who made a 500 contract transaction, but that's only one because that's your transaction. Sense?
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense to me.
Yeah. So for me, that's what I want to see. I could care less about how many contracts it is, and some guys will argue and say, yeah, but if a whale just came in and put in 500 contracts, you want to know about that. Not really. I mean, I want to know how many people are actually trading it. I want to know how many people are actually getting involved. I'm not really that concerned myself with how large of a position they're taking regardless, right? So surely some people argue they are, but
so that would be mirrored in the price, wouldn't it? If a whale come in, sure, you're going to see it happening on the main thing. So it's a moot point.
Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly. Here's where we're going to come up and break this top wick that we were just talking about. If she comes up and she breaks that top wick of the previous candle, that's where we should go test the high. See it pop there? Same thing. Now we should go up and test that high now. And that's how you use an 800 tick, guys. If anybody ever spends enough time watching this 800 tick, you'll see these things happen as we come up to these highs. Break it. Now we'll push up. We'll check these highs next. Now that we push through there, what's everybody trying to do? Bring it back down. Bring it back down. It's not going to hold because we've already broke the high. They don't realize it's not going to hold though. They're just trying to catch every high. And it'll push up. It'll test these highs next. That's where we'll complete the candle here. That's what we're. Yes, I love the 800. Love it.
Okay, I catched really nice short on Nasdaq.
Beautiful.
Currently, my stop loss in profit 47.5. But I'm trying to just chase the stop loss, and it's going really nice. It's going really nice. Currently 112. Let's go! Shoot! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good job, man. Good job.
I'm sorry. Let's go!
You're fine.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm sorry.
You're right. You're right.
Bro, $125.5.
Good job. Good
Yo,
job.
what the fuck, bro? 1 minute trade. 1 minute trade.
Very nice.
Oh
Very
my
nice.
God.
Good job. Good job.
I literally. Oh my god.
I thought his screen was sharing, wasn't it?
He's about to have a heart attack.
Bro, I'm having a heart attack. I shorted basically peak point of the like top box, like you see it touched and it flipped. My entry was 68. Okay, maybe a bit late, but yeah, it was this flip here, and to this point I held it somewhere around here. Damn! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That was really nice. But I can't be so much happy because same way it can just take the money so fast.
Yep,
But
for sure.
I
For
just saw
sure.
opportunity, and yeah, I was trying to get here, but it just hit my end profit. I was moving it really aggressively. Really nice, really nice. I'm so happy.
He's gonna flip
Okay,
back down. We might
let's go
close
now
below
to-
again. We might close below again. Oh,
Oh, what a retrace. I was just away to get a glass of water there and I came back and seen that massive wick.
yeah. Where are we on the 30? 10 minutes. I'd love to see if this closes below or below. Gold. I never look at Nasdaq. I mean, I do whenever you guys say to, but I don't trade Nasdaq.
That short was
That should be a lesson on the self-clutcher whenever
perfect.
reality
It,
doesn't
it
do it.
just recovered everything.
Some children just do not listen.
You mean why am I trading Nasdaq? I don't know. You know, I like when my heart beats fast.
He
No,
likes when his heart
I
beats
just-
fast.
Do cocaine.
He just asked the
know.
girls out, and he's like, "Oh, I love this."
You know, I like
He said,
crazy.
I like when my heart beats
adrenaline.
fast.
But
Like
look,
I said,
it's
cocaine.
perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh my jeez.
And it just,
Look,
I'm
this
not touching. Look,
telephone,
here I had also really nice trade.
Yeah,
If
you want to
wanna
make it more fast?
add some more
Add some
trade
more
size.
to it. Yeah,
No, Mr. Y,
yeah,
I don't wanna do the thing that you did. If I'ma add more, then I'ma be trading demo tomorrow. I just prefer, bro. One mini is, this was 125. No, sorry, micro. It's always I say mini, but I mean micro.
And that's how you started the down spiral.
Damn, so one mini it would be times 10, bro.
Yep.
That's
It's
crazy.
10 times.
Paul,
Yep.
Paul, how you trade mini on 50k? Like that's.
I trade
Yeah,
two
you just
minis on a
don't trade
50k.
Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like full porting.
No,
in
it's
my
not.
opinion.
You have to understand the very basics of risk management. I only risk 20 to 30 ticks.
Yep.
You're risking 70, 80, 100 ticks. which is
No,
a big
here,
difference.
no,
One,
no,
two
here
wrong
I
trades,
risk-
and you're up.
Here I risked $90, so
10,000.
it was $38 I risked.
So that's $380 on a mini. So that's 38
Yeah.
ticks.
So, yeah, Because on Nasdaq it's like it shows here is $90.
Let's get a close below.
$90. So yeah. But see,
The
my
main
entry was really
close.
good. It even declined again from this. Like here. It also did decline here. Nice. It will drop more now.
This closes as a bearish doji. What are the implications of that?
If we can close with a wick to recover below in this range, you can essentially take your, you could take a top wick and flip back down to the short side. A little tough, but you just don't want to fill the range. That's the problem. So you got 18 ticks down now. There's just not a lot of room is the biggest problem here. You've got your wick recovery right now, if it was to close, is only about 14 ticks. And then you got like 18 ticks down, so you're only talking about right around the 30 tick mark back to weekly open. And you already know once we hit that area, it's going to start reacting with longs coming in. Do they hold? Maybe not. Maybe we come down, put a wick on this candle here, right? Because there's not much of a wick. So that'd be, you know, perfect scenario if you get a top wick and a flip to move down here. But with that being said, you want to, you know, manage once we get to weekly open, because longs will start coming in and they could win. I mean, that's the whole thing that people don't get about how we trade, right? Is you're expecting they're going to come in here. Yes, we're trading short into it, expecting they're going to come in here, right? But it's whether they can hold price or not. And if they start holding it to where we have a reason to get out, you know, you're dragging your trailing stop down, then great. But if they don't, then it pushes through and we put a wick on this candle and probably test the 0.5 of this wick. So does that mean it's going to go down? Not necessarily. It could just run sideways right here in this range too. So I mean, you just have to see how it goes. Problem is from where it's going to fill the range before we ever get an opportunity to part of it's been doing that all freaking day, filling these things before you ever get an opportunity to get involved. So could come down here, pop this bottom and just snap here, right? Fills here, and then you're going to see fair value gaps on the lower time frames. See, there's your fair value gap currently. It'll come in long down in these areas. You see it here. Right? Essentially, this is the fair value gap that they're looking at. 15. Whoops, I moved the wrong thing. I'm just trying to pull this box over. And if you go down to like your 5, you know, some kind of deal, there's your gap. This is going to be, you know, area on the 5 minute, right here is going to be a demand area. Here. Tougher.
Oh, shit.
Right. What's up?
Just enter the position.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. And what you entered?
I entered a short accidentally, but I was looking for an entry, but I entered it too soon, and it just kind of freaked me out for a second. I don't know why.
You mean Nasdaq?
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I shorted.
It drives down nicely. Yeah, there was a re-entry. It was retesting these levels and just... Yeah, I expected it to drop more, but I didn't want to risk it. I made a nice profit.
I'm just trying to be consistent, bro.
Yeah, it will flip down, I think. Yeah, it is.
Full port Tuesday. Here we come.
It just...
That's where your longs came in at. You get the gist of that, right, Paul? Good morning, man, Bear Bull.
What up, Bear?
Cross
You guys having a hard time adjusting to this daylight saving crap? 'Cause I am.
Yeah, it's a little tough. I wish they'd take it away, all joking aside, but...
I thought they did.
I just refreshed. You guys see that? The world?
Oh, that's crashing down.
Very nice day out, boys. If I were a llama, I'd be eating the grass.
Hmm.
$141 and here I see. Yeah. Damn, it's dropping aggressively. But I can't even... I can't.
Come on, it's going to completely fill the whole entire wick, ball. There'll be nothing to take advantage of here. 1 minute. Where to? And the hour's got a nice top wick already. Yeah. Where every
Yeah.
freaking time.
About 50% of the candle on this one. Wait, gold or Nasdaq? Gold.
Gold, yeah. Look at maybe no bottom wick. A tough one too, though.
I said just grab another 5 ticks out of that.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, for the 30 close, it's going to be. Yeah, I think you're all right though, because for the 30-minute close, I think it's going to close with no bottom wick. So I think you're going to be good. There wouldn't be that much more. So the next candle will probably come in, put in a bottom wick, tap weekly open, and then turn around. Again, not for sure. Just how it's looking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it's trying to pull back. Ooh, it tried to pull back.
Yeah.
What did it get there? Not enough to do anything with. Again. Yeah, it's freaking 10 ticks. Oh my gosh, this can't be uglier. It is. It's absolutely ugly. That means this candle's probably going to bounce around. It'll probably bounce around a bit. God, it's 10:30. This sucks. Yeah.
Did you close your short taken or still holding?
I don't hold it more than my trade plan allows me to.
And what is your trade plan?
I'm in and out. My trades are so fast that I don't even have time to really post anything.
Ooh, I see. So like 2 to 3 minutes, or even less?
Sometimes it's usually about 5, but they're usually shorter than that.
I see.
I don't like to give it back.
Yeah. I understand.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's below 22 to the ugly area again, right mid-range.
I still think we might see some more short on Nasdaq though.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It didn't left any bottom wick on 30. I mean, I've just left a little. Yeah, but it's already missed for me. It's too big of a stop loss.
It'll be interesting to see what happens when it comes down to test this wick here.
Yeah. I'm trying to FOMO not on the for a short for that one, but I know it's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want to tell you what to or what not to do, but I sure wouldn't be trying to take a short right here. There's just not a lot of room.
If you're looking to get that short, I would short it 29.19.9 would be get the hell out. That would be the previous high of the day.
29.
It's playing out lovely on the 800, but again, you're down into a swing area.
Yeah.
You know, and again, the stop loss was only 6, so that could have went either way. So
I think it could sweep the lows right here. I just don't like the. I don't like trying to jump in here. Is the problem? It could sweep here. Yeah, just like that. See it swept. Trying to get in short.
Look, 29.9. Boom, baby. Yours.
Right through. Nice one.
Sweep down.
I'd be looking to get out of here, take some profits. How are you?
Jeez, that was a quick drop. 36 ticks, not what, 2-3 seconds. Wow.
After you said I was gonna mark it in, but it just happened so fast, even I couldn't get out fast enough.
We're getting all the shorts on now, weekly open. It's been pushed back up again now.
It created really nice M formation above, but it's like on lower time frames. Could be retesting it and then maybe drop. I mean, it's still here.
Oh, that was a hard one not to FOMO one on. I'm well proud of myself.
Very good, very good, very good.
Oh, it was a long day to go, yes.
I wanted to FOMO so bad. $20 seconds.
Next here.
Damn, club. I'm missing it.
Yeah, I missed this short on Nasdaq. It was. Yeah, it was.
It's like a hamburger. It's juicy. Give me a reason. I'll short Nasdaq again. I swear.
Yeah, here was perfect actually. This rejection.
They're moving it so fast, dude. Oh my goodness.
Flipping up. Some W to test these. Closest here.
I don't know. Nasdaq has no wick though.
Yeah, bottom wave.
That's always the problem with Nasdaq. It prints a lot of wickless candles, sadly.
Yeah, even the flip here would be too much.
Not on the 1 hour, it doesn't.
No.
If you come out to the 1 hour, you can actually see so much easier where the wicks and the flips are.
Yeah, the 1 hour flip was really juicy, but stop loss here was also too crazy. Yeah, it will go here, I guess.
Push back up, I wonder. Wants to. I'd love to see her close above that level and then give it a area. Of course, it's already freaking 11. It's tough to talk about this, I guess. It'll be 11 for the next close. Really not much you can do with it, sadly, even if it holds the level. That's the problem here.
Such a nice day out. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
Here it's
If I were a rabbit, I wouldn't be scared of getting shot today because it's so nice out.
Here it's kind of
It's okay.
here it's
I don't
kind of
have a bill
chilly.
anymore.
How cold is it over there?
It's about 9 degrees. That's a summer's day for us.
What were you saying, reality? How cold is it?
I'm checking. Give me 1 second. I know to you guys it won't be chilly, so it is. Yeah, you guys are gonna laugh at me now that I said it was chilly. For all fairness, it was 48 degrees overnight, so that seems cold, right? It's 67 right now.
iPhone moving. $50, baby. Yes.
The momentum candle on the
Yeah.
Nasdaq.
There, dude. The momentum is there, bro. Nasdaq is
Yeah.
too good. There's no way you
Yeah.
can pass up this opportunity.
Yeah, I missed it.
On a bet.
He says, "You
Yeah,
want to bet?"
really.
You want to bet?
That's funny.
Oh, it will drop more. I think.
Looks like this wants to move back up again.
Yeah. That's what I was
Oh,
saying. If
Mom's
she
coming up.
closes, yeah, if she closes above here, maybe an option. I just don't know because I'm still looking for this wick is the problem. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Let's look at gold. And cheese.
Very tough. Very tough here.
Yeah.
I'd still like to see that wick put on. Or anything, but we didn't have much of a top wick on this candle either, did we? Oh, yeah, it's like 7. This is where they're going to come in at, right? Because if you look at right there on the 5. There. Look at the 30. Yeah. Push back through that to put that wick on. Yeah. That'd be my thoughts here. That's kind of the candle we expected we were going to recover, possibly. The news came in, but it's just so weird the way this came in a half an hour before it happened. Very odd. We may just have a bottom wick here, and then close. You're going to get... This is going to act like VWAP. It could actually be VWAP. Ace isn't here, so I don't know, but VWAP could be close to the weekly open right now. It wouldn't surprise me any, and this is going to act like VWAP. You're going to have people longing above, shorting below, so that's why you're getting this big bang back and forth. Hello, Delta. Good morning. How are you today? We're tough there. Get a wick with a close below. I don't know that I'd want it because you're going to be close, right? Even if we get a wick. We got 90 minutes. I guess if we got a big-ish move, but we're just right back into range. We're right back where we started again.
Excellent. I grabbed another 5 ticks of that one.
Very nice. Very nice.
The 800's playing beautiful.
Gold 2917.6. Get out.
I'm already out.
Get out.
$30 from my... I'm even quicker than you, Aiken, when it comes to the trading. There's another entry, but no. I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes, guys. Will you still be here, Reality, or are you going to be gone?
I'll probably be here in 5 minutes, yeah. I'll be leaving here shortly, though. Probably, because there's nothing that's going to happen on the close here. I'll ask questions, stuff like that, see if anybody has anything. So, yeah, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
If I'm not back, thank you very much for today.
Yep.
And I'll probably talk to the usual heads on the live stream.
Very nice, very nice.
Normally do a live Reality finishes. He'll fill you in on the rest of it.
Very nice. Appreciate you showing up. All right, guys, you heard that. If anybody is new, consider joining the Discord, guys. Free link in the description. These guys trade after we leave here. So after I shut down the live stream, they still live trade in the server. If you aren't already a member of the server, definitely something you should probably be part of. Like I said, these guys are trading all afternoon in there. Consider that. Does anybody have any questions? Off the chart so we don't get mixed up tomorrow. That was the range that we were maybe going into. Got any questions, guys? This is the best time to ask them.
No questions.
No questions. Thinking maybe there's new people that may have.
Because that Bulenox deal is gone right now, right?
What?
The deal? I don't know. I'll have to get with the wife on that one. If there's anything new with Bulenox, they should. She should have posted it, but I'll make sure she's posted whatever needs. 83% off option 1. 83% off on option 1. She said currently.
83. Okay, so they dropped it from 91.
Yeah, so she can get it posted real quick over in the channel. Oh, she did it this morning. Never mind, she already did it. I wasn't looking. My bad.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so it's in there already. Maybe now we flip and make a wick on this top candle. That would be cool. Up here.
Let's look. That was a nice bounce off of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering to sell again. But the 15-minute candle in 1 minute, so I think I'm a pass.
That might have been the pullback on gold.
Just putting a top wick on the 30, it looks like. Because 15's moving in, so 15 is going to move up, break the 30 high to put a top wick on the 30, and then flip back down and go back down more than likely, unless. Like very small. Probably reach here before she comes back down.
We might be targeting higher prices today, like 29.32 area.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bottom wick on this first, so you should test the 0.5 again. Break through. Up top if you're looking at it from the 15-minute perspective, right, guys? Look at it a lot, but we are at the last 15, so I'm just trying to see what she's doing here.
Yeah. The 15 is looking bullish. Come back, retest like 920, and hopefully we get a bounce if we want higher prices.
Doji, which will leave it about where it is. Interesting. Sadly, we need to get a move. Anybody got any questions, guys? I think I am going to shut it down. I smell something brewing in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do the same. Take a quick break here. Come back later.
Come up and break this high now. Top wick on, so even if we break up here, and that's the whole thing, you're going to have a top wick on the 30. You see what I'm saying? So even if it breaks up and puts a top wick on this, she's going to have to come up and come back down in 10 minutes. Because we want to see a top wick on this candle. So even if she breaks the high, she's probably going to break, tap the body of this candle, and then come back down to put a top wick. So you're going to have to wait until after this close.
Okay, I shorted Nasdaq 40, how much?
Very nice. Very nice.
$47.50 profit. Trade was 25 seconds. I love that I can take 25 seconds trades, bro. That's so
Good
fun.
job,
like
man.
it's such a I'm just going with momentum, and stop loss was only like $18, and I was just trailing it really aggressively, and now I would be stop loss. And now
Yeah.
Yes, good. Super pooper.
All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day. See you all
Sounds good. Yeah,
back
I'm getting off.
tomorrow. Yep, I appreciate all you showing up, guys. See you tomorrow. As always, stay consistent out there.
And trade Nasdaq.